Hello, basketball fans. You've got it. And every season. You have teams, Greg, that start out hot only to falter. How do you separate the real from the rest?
Kevin, that's a good question. And one thing is what we call point differential. Doesn't just look at wins and losses, but margins of victory. And it can indicate who's really built to go the distance.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Collins, Fred VanVleet out there with Desmond Bane. Then there's Miles Bridges. And it's Kleba in at the 4 spot. Here's VanVleet. Collins, a screen on Harden. VanVleet against Harden. VanVleet passes to Bridges. Kleba kicks to VanVleet. Just 5 to shoot. Over Harden. VanVleet with the bucket. VanVleet's got the opening field goal of the game for New York.
So important as a point guard in a pick-and-roll play to understand when it's your turn to score it. Fred VanVleet does just that.
Bridges outside. VanVleet passes to Bane. And a miss there on the triple.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Now, the mechanics of James Harden's shooting are just so defined and on point. He gets the ball, and he's ready to shoot right away.
Now here's VanVleet. Last game out, he had 14. Outside, Bane. Collins setting the pick for Bane. And he gets it to go.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And you spent your first 4 seasons playing in New York. What's that like?
When the Knicks are winning, Kevin, there is no place you'd rather be. The fans are incredibly smart, loyal, and they'll treat you like a king. But no doubt that media pressure is for real.
First team foul.
Pass to Kleba. Bridges outside. 5 on the clock. Busts the J after the cagey pass fake.
This guy's put in so much work that the jumper is almost automatic. Go ahead, Miles Bridges.
There's Porter with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Bridges finds Van Vliet. Back to Bridges. Passes to Van Vliet. Good on the three-point shot. Van Vliet's got 5 points so far.
Talk about hitting the ground running. 4 for 5 to start.
Inside, here's George. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
Well, if you're that wide open, I can promise you James Harden will find you.
Van Vliet passes to Kleba. He dishes it to Bridges. And the pass to Bain. Collins kicks to Kleba. Shot clock at 6. Bain for 3. Horford with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Now, here's George. He has 5. And he drives. Oh!
That is Paul George, the incredible vertical and the unbelievable creativity.
Now, here's Collins. Hasn't made one yet. Back to Kleba. Pass to Bridges. A 3. The rebound by Harden. Looking at the last game for the Brooklyn Nets, it was a win against the Atlanta Hawks. Pass to George. Knicks with the rebound. And this is their first time matched up with Brooklyn this year.
And going back to last year, this series was an even split.
For 3, Van Vliet.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Outside, George. Kleba with the rebound.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
And here is Van Vliet. He's got 5. Payne for 3. Al Horford with the rebound.
Boy, a really tough quarter for this guy. Just struggling to make shots right now.
Drummond with a screen on Van Vliet. Harden kicks to Drummond. Back to Harden. Beyond the arc. With 1 on the clock and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Bain looking around. Passes it to Bridges. And here is Van Vliet, guarded by Harden. The kick out to Bain. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Van Vliet against Harden. Drummond sets the screen for Harden. The trade hits it from three-point range. Harden's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Nets.
Everybody knows that corner 3 is one of the easier three-point shots. It's just slightly closer in. James Harden doesn't need a whole lot more than that.
Brooklyn making some changes. Saric has checked in for Andre Drummond. Nance comes in for Al Horford. And Anthony subbed in for George. The Knicks also changing it up. Abaji's checked in. And it's Malik Monk in for Bridges.
He is now 3 for 4 to start this game. Clearly, the confidence is already building.
Nance outside. And there's the pass to Anthony. 1:30 left in the first quarter. Puts the move on. Going inside. And the layup is good.
Boy, you can see the speed by Cole Anthony on display. He can mix speeds. He can come right at you. That's a nice-looking drive.
Now here's Van Vliet. 8 points for him. On the wing, Monk. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And that jump shot by Porter is pure. Has such a fluid shooting motion.
Exum passes to Van Vliet. Collins a screen on Hart. Van Vliet with it. Now guarded by Šarić. Nets leading by 3. Here's Porter. Out to Šarić. Lets the 3 fly. And the Nets another 3.
Such a problem when Šarić is knocking down the 3. It helps space the floor for his teammates. You've got to guard him there.
Now, here's Monk. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Anthony taking his time here. In the corner, Harden. The Knicks pull it in. He beat the buzzer!
Delivery at the buzzer. That is beautifully done.
Beats the buzzer from way.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. It's the Nets up by 3. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
So with Harden on the bench, so this is who Kevin Ollie has out there. Larry Nance out there with Dario Šarić. Then there's Bogdanović. Then there's Cole Anthony. And it's Porter in at the 3. Pass to Monk. Outside, Bane. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
What a brutal night for this guy, and it is having a ripple effect throughout the team. This is tough.
Here's Bogdanović. Again, the Nets for 2.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Pass to Bane. Embiid against Šarić. Embiid, no good.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
And you know, Doris, Brooklyn's gone through a pretty tumultuous few seasons.
You know, Kevin, there have been some circumstances that were unpredictable contributing to what you're talking about. And now, as a consequence, a lot of turnover on the roster and on the coaching staff. Listen, it's never easy to make the kind of transition they've had to make.
Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play. It's going to be Embiid shooting. It's going to be on Šarić. The Nets making a switch here. Horford's checked in. Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for New York. Miles Bridges comes in for Trey Mann. And coaches have these sayings, Doris. Among them, the ball finds energy. What does that mean?
It means, Kevin, that the ball honors basketball players who play the right way. In other words, play hard, try cutting, rebounding, pursuing loose balls. If you're playing with energy, usually the rest takes care of itself.
Here's Bane. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
Nice time from Embiid. The big man showing off his vision there.
And here's Anthony from the arc. It's rebounded by New York. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Bridges dishes to Monk. And he uses the glass on the layup. And now just a 4-point Brooklyn lead.
Anytime Monk gets room to shoot, especially inside, he's such a crafty guard who you want to see pulling the trigger from inside.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, thank you, Kevin. Desmond Bane went to a small high school. He says, I was the biggest guy every game I played, so I was just getting to the rim. I didn't know how good of a shooter I was until I got to college. Now in the NBA, where does he rank himself? He says, other than Steph Curry, you're going to have to show me someone better. Kevin?
Oh, David, I love the confidence. Thanks so much. And here's Bogdanovich for three. Sinks the triple. Bogdanovich has got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Nets. Knicks trail by 5. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Payne for three. The shot missing.
I'm not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Feeds it to Anthony. Back to Porter. Spins from the arc. Kleber with the rebound.
Well, they have the advantage, but you still feel like this guy needs to find a way to get himself going.
Passes it to Embiid. There's the pass to Bane. Horford with the rebound. Horford's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
Anthony down low, guarded by Bane. Porter outside. It's rebounded by New York. Embiid's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Monk. Pass to Embiid. Now here's Kleber. New York, no good that time either.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way.
And a chance to check out the stats for Embiid. Great showing for him last season. Averaged 33 points a game, 10 rebounds and 4 assists. And he's a great presence on the glass. He'll battle inside for every rebound.
He's certainly not afraid to mix it up. When bodies are around or flying, he's usually at the point of it.
Monk, the pass to Kleber. Monk against Harden. Bridges, no one around him. Hits the three-point bomb. Bridges has got 5.
I tell you, the ability to act quickly, to get your shot up as soon as you make the catch, that's beautifully done by Bridges.
And it's Desmond Bane with the foul. That's his first foul. Bogdanovich is checked in for the Nets. Fred VanVleet is checked in for the Knicks. A 3 from Bogdanovich. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Nuggets.
Total embarrassment. I was shocked at how poorly they played. I think they were shocked.
Well, frankly, they should be shocked. I mean, that kind of effort simply won't cut it in today's NBA. Let's see if they take any lessons from it.
Harden outside. From deep, George. The shot's good on the assist by Horford. 10 points for him.
Horford is such a tremendous passer as a big man. Wow, does he get work done offensively.
VanVleet up top, guarded by Harden. Monk kicks to VanVleet. Shot clock at 5. Off target from three-point range.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
Bogdanovich, no luck. Paul George with the steal. The Knicks pull it in. Collins has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to VanVleet. Bridges kicks to VanVleet. Back to Bridges. Passes it to Monk. Saric grabs the board. Nets leading by 5. Bogdanovich passes to George. Takes a 3. And there's a whistle that's going to go on James Harden. That's his first foul. Drummond's checked in for Brooklyn. Porter comes in for Bogdanovich. On the court. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Bane's checked in for Monk. Bane passes to Kleber. Outside Collins. Now the pass to Van Vliet. Trains the three-pointer. Van Vliet's got 11 points.
And that gets him going here in the second after hitting 2 from long range in that first.
From deep, Harden. And Desmond Bane pulls it down. And so it's Bane who brings up the ball for New York. Trailing by 2. And at home for the next game, it'll be Detroit pulling into town. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again.
Are you kidding me? Just look at what Paul George is doing to the defense over and over. My goodness.
They can close out the quarter if they want to.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
Outside, Bane. And the 3 off target. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Nets lead by 4. It's time now to go courtside as we send you. Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Welcome, everybody. It may be early on. And fellas, in any given pecking order, you got your peckies, and then you've got your... Go ahead, Kenny.
Don't say it, Shaq. He's trying to get us fired.
I see what you did there, Ernest. We're not falling.
Now let's change gears back to the New York Knicks, who find themselves in a tightly contested ball game.
Their offense is off to a slow...
Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been one outstanding game from George.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
And New York looking at who they've got. Fred VanVleet out there with Desmond Bane. Then it's Bridges. Then there's Maxi Kleber. And it's Collins in at the 5. Takes the 13-footer. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
Well, you expect Paul George to either take it right to the cup or shoot the 3. You give up that in-between space, and he hits the mid-range.
Now VanVleet for 3. Bridges. And falls. Great assist by VanVleet. VanVleet's got 3 assists in the game. Nets shooting well. They're at 45%. Harden outside. Fires for 3. Kleber with the rebound. Kleber's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside, Bane. Bridges outside. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Boy, that's 3 for 4 this half. You like that they're starting with a little bit of extra energy. Nice.
Harden outside. He kicks it to George. Drummond trying to get himself free. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
We are talking about a proficient, efficient scorer in Paul George. Go to work, sir.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. And here's VanVleet from the arc. Rebound, Brooklyn.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
A shot by Harden. Wide open. His 3-pointer's off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Bridges against Porter. Bridges inside. The kick out to Bane. Just 3 to shoot. From deep. Horford with the rebound. Horford's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. George passes to Harden. Puts up a deep 3. Offensive rebound.
To me, that's about intensity from Paul George, just fighting for that offensive rebound.
Knicks have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. And you look at Paul George, Doris, he really fits any system you can think of.
Kevin, that's about 2 things, the skill set and the mindset. If you need him to take over, he can change and put that line of thinking in his mind. You want him to play a secondary role, he can adjust there mentally as well.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn. Still a ways to go between now and the three-point contest, but it's always fun to talk about it. Let's see who has the best shot to earn a spot in this year's event.
And maybe this list changes between now and All-Star Weekend, but I don't think anybody would be disappointed if it stays exactly the same as it is right now.
You look at Bane. He's going to need to leapfrog quite a few great shooters if he's going to be a part of the three-point festivities on All-Star Weekend, but, you know, maybe he can do it.
I mean, anything's possible, especially if he has a few big games from beyond the arc before All-Star Weekend. That'd give him a nice bump in the voting.
And as the votes keep pouring in, we'll keep you updated on any changes to that list. It looks like we're going to have quite a group.
Man, you talk about the ultimate marksman's list here, Kevin. Maybe this will be the year somebody gets that perfect score.
Van Vliet can't get it to go.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Here's Harden. The Knicks pull it in. Kleba's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Van Vliet. Bridges outside. Pass to Kleba. And Horford pulls it down. Horford's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. George dishes to Harden. Back to George. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one. Knicks trail by 3. Van Vliet with it. 14 points for him. Bridges outside. At the teardrop, and the layup is up and in. That's 10 points for Miles Bridges.
It's going to take more than that to impede the progress of Miles Bridges, so adept, keeping his focus on the basket when he shoots it.
Harden finds George. Three-pointer. A three-pointer is right on target. Harden's got 9.
His first triple of the second half. That makes 3 for the game.
New York calls timeout.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
Is checked in for Al Horford. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Monk's checked in. Collins passes to Monk. Here's Van Vliet. Back to Monk. From deep three-point land. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Now, here is Harden. He's got 9. George, no good.
Well, he had the defense's attention, dropping 2 threes in the first half, but he hasn't made one since.
Van Vliet outside. Back to Monk. From past the arc. Nance with the rebound. Brooklyn leading by 4. Porter with it. He's picked up by Collins. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And this is a guy who just naturally draws fouls at a very high rate. That time Porter takes him off the bounce.
And New York making a change here. Embiid's checked in. And Porter drops them both. Knicks trail by 6. they've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Harden against Van Vliet. Pass to Kleba. Pocket 6. Here's the teardrop. The shot, no good. Good D by Drummond. The pass to Harden. There's the 3. Buries it from three-point range. Harden's got 12 points in the game.
He's hit 4 now from behind the arc, 2 in each half, making an impact.
Embiid with a screen on Harden. Van Vliet passes to Embiid and stolen by Drummond. Harden outside. Pass to George. Back to Harden. Out to Nance. Three-pointer. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. George against Monk. Lets it go from deep. Harden, no good.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Van Vliet. And the Knicks miss again.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Bridges with the steal. And now the fast break. Bridges with the ball. Monk for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 7.
Well, you love to see the unselfishness of Miles Bridges. Just another guy has a better shot. He's ready to move that basketball.
Harden can't hit. Drummond outside for George. Fires the 3. Here's Drummond. The third quarter comes to a close. Brooklyn ahead, up by 6. Live from Brooklyn, New York, you're watching 2K Sports. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. So with George on the bench, so this is who Kevin Ollie has out there. George is out there with Horford. Then it's Harden. Then there's Cole Anthony. And it's Bogdanovich in its small forward. 5 to shoot. Here's Anthony. There's the drive. What a terrific move that was. Anthony's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for Brooklyn. Here's Mann. Embiid with a screen on Harden. Mann. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time. Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Pass to Embiid. Anthony against Bain. Passes to Mann. Embiid in the corner. George grabs the board. George has got 4 rebounds in this game.
And this has been an outstanding display on the boards, and it's a big part of why they have a lead in this game, doing the dirty work down low.
Here's Mann, guarded by Harden. It's stolen by George. And now the fast break. Anthony with the ball. Count the basket. And now it's an 11-point Nets lead.
Cole Anthony understanding my teammate has stolen it. Let me get out in transition and get an easy 2.
Embiid with the screen on Bogdanovich. Embiid, no good. The strength of Embiid on display.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
Timeout called, the Nets. Doris, no one has their finger on the pulse of the league like you. So, that being said, what do you think the next coaching trend's going to be?
I think the current coaching trend has had such success, we may not see a change for a while. The trend is hiring young assistant coaches to get in charge of their own operation. Look no further than guys like Mark Dagno and Taylor Jenkins. These young guys have had tremendous success building out programs. I think it's something that's going to continue.
And the Nets making a change here. Drummond's checked in. Zach Collins checked in for New York. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Kevin Ollie said to his team. Now, he told his guys not to get comfortable. He said, so we've got a little breathing room. So what? That's no reason to slow down out there. He wants them to keep the effort up. Guys?
Thanks, David. Harden the pass to Horford. Back to Harden. Outside, Horford. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. And the Nets lead by 12.
I'll tell you, for a guy who attempted less than 1 3-pointer per game for the first 8 years of his career, how good is Al Horford from range?
And there's the call on Andre Drummond. That's foul number 2 for him.
15.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Stolen by Harden.
You know what? That passing lane wasn't open for long. He closed it down in a heartbeat there to get the steal.
And he gets the bucket. Anthony's got the lead up to 14 now for Brooklyn. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Nets.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Second chance points have also been a big part of what's happened in this game. Crashing the boards with authority, turning those opportunities into second chance points. Boy, big time on the offensive glass.
The pass to Embiid. Good work defensively by Horford.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Horford sets a screen for Harden. It's rebounded by New York. Collins has got his 7th rebound here tonight. He takes it in, and then Monk with the dunk.
And Monk doesn't fool around when he's driving. He's got room to go up for the finish there, and he just lifts off with power.
And here is Anthony. The 3 from Harden. And again, it's the Nets missing.
I don't know if he's tired or what, but he is definitely holding back a little bit, and he has to step his game up right now.
Monk, the pass to Bain. Lets it go with the 3. Good on the triple. Bain's got it back down to within single digits for the Knicks.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
Lobs it up for Anthony. It's stolen by Monk. Here's Man guarded by Harden. Man can hit. Harden looking it over. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by New York.
When you're not in rhythm with the three ball, why do you keep firing from there?
Payne with the bucket.
You've got to have a short memory. Put a poor first half in your rear view and now make an impact.
Harden outside. Horford sets a screen for Harden. Outside, Bogdanovich. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 7th assist here tonight.
And this is why Bogdanovich has a permanent green light from the arc. Frankly, the team expects this from him.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. Brooklyn making some changes. Michael Porter, he's checked in for Bogdanovich. And Georgia subbed in for Cole Anthony. Then for the Knicks, Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for Joel Embiid. Miles Bridges comes in for Malik Monk. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Trey Mann. Now VanVleet for the three. Rebounded by the Nets. Porter's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
And they've controlled the boards, and that's a big reason why they're controlling the lead. And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
New York, no good that time either.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
And George kicks to Porter. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. Payne with it. Collins looking around. Pass to Kleber. VanVleet outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And they get it. Drills the three-pointer.
Boy, what a nifty move from Fred VanVleet. Works so hard on the handle, so tough.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Harden the pass to George. Pass to Horford. Porter dishes to Horford. Here's Drummond. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. And the Nets lead by 14.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Nets.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the boards.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And so with this win, they'll move to 6 victories on the season. And you know, guys, what a nice performance it was for James Harden.
What a selfless effort tonight. He's done such a great job finding guys in their appropriate spots.
VanVleet kicks to Kleber. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Nets. Horford sets a screen for Harden. At the top of the key, Horford. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Now, here's Payne. For 3, VanVleet. Porter pulls it in. Here is Harden. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. They poured it on tonight. All right, David, thank you. And that about wraps it up for
The Knicks.
Up next, the Trailblazers. Welcome to Tuesday Night Basketball. This stage of the season, coaches still might be figuring things out a little bit, Smitty.
Yeah, Coach knows by now, BA, if the plan he had coming into this year needs a little tweaking. He's had time to size up all his talent, and now he has to make sure he is maximizing it.
All right, let's check out the starting lineup for the Trailblazers. We've got Mikal Bridges, John Collins out there with Toppin. Then there's Ja Morant, and it's Brown in at the 3 slot. Oh, a nice shot by Collins.
That's the guy you want to set up. Collins has brought in his arsenal. That time, getting it done with the catch and shoot.
Now here's Allen. Pass to Edwards. Shoots over Brown. And Edwards the bucket on the assist by Allen.
I can't believe that went in, and I don't think he can either.
Up top, Collins. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Kick out to Brown. Lets the 3 fly. Brooks with the rebound. Outside Garland. Back to Brooks. Pass to Jackson. Over Toppin. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. Now here's Morant. Up top, Collins. Outside Morant. Outside Brown. Now Collins. Allen defending. 6 to shoot. Allen against Collins. Rejected by Allen.
Yeah, terrific block by Allen, making his presence felt on the defensive end.
And it's Brooks missing. For Portland, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Well, the perfect frame for a modern defensive big man. Jared Allen at 6'9" with a 7'5" wingspan.
Yeah, and he's able to move laterally and contest vertically. Not a lot of flash to his game, more than effective, though, and he is a linchpin for them inside.
Now here's Garland. He chipped in with 13 points in his last game. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. It goes on Obi Toppin. And what you love about the Cavs, on most nights, they take really good shots, Grant.
They do, B.A. I mean, I love the way they work the ball into the painted area. And even their guards are constantly penetrating, getting into the paint, creating for themselves and their teammates.
Here's Garland. Pass to Jackson. Outside Edwards. Jackson with a screen on Brown. Here's Edwards. Driving in. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. And this matchup with the Cavaliers, it's their first meeting of the season. Now Morant. Looking to win the run. Collins with it. Back to Morant. And he lobs it up top. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
One of the best young lob men in the business. John Collins finished with an exclamation point.
Edwards against Brown. Edwards can't hit. Portland has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Outside for Morant. Morant with the slam!
Stop it, John. He's putting on a show.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Jackson, the pass to Garland. There's the drive. That shot off the mark. Nice D from Bridges. Brown finds Morant. Toppin, a screen on Garland. And here's Morant outside.
I mean, all period, it's been a struggle for him scoring the ball.
Bridges against Brooks. To the middle. Here's Jackson. The rebound by Bridges. Portland trailing here. Pass to Morant. Toppin outside. Collins outside. And here's Morant outside. And it's Morant again missing.
He's kind of lost his way this period, having a hard time getting anything to go down.
Shot on the wing. And Garland with the basket on the assist by Edwards.
Yeah, just continuing to unlock his game. If Edwards adds the playmaking component, watch out.
Morant against Edwards. From the high post. And yep, it's good. Morant's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
To the paint. Collins with the rebound. Collins has got his fourth rebound in this one. Outside Morant. There's a screen by Toppin. A little mid-range shot is up. Morant, no good.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
Now here's Jackson. 5 points in the game. Edwards with it, and it's Toppin picking him up. Jackson, good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Jackson's got 7 points. Portland has gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Now a timeout called by Portland. And the Cavaliers will go for a different look here. Bamba's checked in for Jared Allen. Sharp comes in for Jackson. Highsmith, he's checked in for Brooks. And it's Wiggins in for Anthony Edwards. Here's Daniels. Pass to Moody. And here's Matherin. There's 1:54 left in the first. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. Moody misses. The Cavaliers leading. Here's Highsmith. Pass to Bamba. Garland feeling it out a bit. And it's all from three-point range. Well, Portland's shooting 33% in the first quarter. And he lobs it up and stolen by Bamba. 3-on-3. Floats one up, and the shot is good by Garland.
And you see Garland out there running, hustling to make a play.
Garland's gone 2 of 4 shooting. Here's Moody, hounded by Wiggins. Moody passes to Daniels. There's the 3. He drops it from range.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
And it's Bamba finishing strong.
And you pay so much attention to Garland, and that allows teammates to get involved.
Outside Matherin. There's 38 seconds left now in the first quarter. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Mo Bamba. Well, looking back, it wasn't too long ago, Grant. The Blazers had an 8-year playoff streak.
NBA, that's no easy task. Some great years, but couldn't get over the hump. Now I think it's time to reset and build around their youth.
First one falls. And Grant, this season, the Blazers adding a G League affiliate in North Portland.
Yeah, BA. I mean, the second to last team to do it. And the Suns next season will make it 30 for 30. Now there's a G League counterpart operating under each of the league's teams.
Anthony Edwards is checked in for the Cavs. Schroeder comes in for Darius Garland.
And just an agile move by Edwards inside, allowing him to beat the contact.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And Morant gets it to go.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Edwards looking for an opening. Lets it go from deep. The shot no good. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. The Cavaliers on top, up by 2. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Cavaliers.
They're unselfish. They're passing the ball well, setting up teammates, playing team basketball, and they're focused.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
We've got Sharp. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Anthony Edwards. Then it's Mo Bamba, and it's Wiggins in at small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Outside Schroeder. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And teams running their offense through their star players. What's the balance there, keeping everyone else involved and engaged, Smitty?
You know, B.A., that's a tricky one. You want your playmakers making plays, but your defenders and role players, they play harder when they feel involved.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
And you know, Dennis Schroeder, from the moment he came into the league, showed tremendous confidence. He's never been the type to back down.
And both free throws good for Schroeder.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Morant against Edwards. Morant, no good.
Hard to create space in that mid-range area. He would have been better passing that off.
Pass to Edwards. Now here's Bamba. Now here's Schroeder. Pounded by Morant. Schroeder with it. Bamba, a screen on Morant. Schroeder passes to Bamba. That one falls. Coming off Schroeder's feed.
And Schroeder entrusted to run this offense, making the right call.
Portland trailing here. Thompson outside. Pass to Mathurin. Back to Thompson. The rebound by Bamba. And it's Edwards with the ball for Cleveland. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. They'll be playing host to Houston for their next game. That'll be the second and last game of a quick homestand. Here he goes. Count that one. Edwards got 6.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Outside Mathurin. Floats one. Outside for Morant. Pass to Eubanks. Thompson right side. From deep, Morant. Can't get that one to go. And now just 3 of 10 shooting.
He's had a tough time getting it going, and he's put this team behind the 8 ball.
Now Edwards. Outside Schroeder. Shot from 12. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You have to respect Ja's burst on the drive. So dangerous with the ball in his hands.
At the line for the Trailblazers, Ja Morant, 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Morant, and even the players have expressed concern about load management. Are changes afoot, or is this the new normal, Grant?
Well, B.A., I think protecting players from injury is smart to do, but maybe the ticket sellers need to highlight the back-to-back games so fans are well aware that some players might be sitting.
And Morant drops them both.
You know, some of Ja Morant's sequences remind you of a young Derrick Rose. He's that explosive.
Allen a screen. Here's Edwards. Oh, hammer it home.
That hurt. And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, BA, well, the Cavaliers are one of the best young teams in the league, and it's up to their point guard, Darius Garland, to help distribute. He said, quote, "We have so much talent on the floor. I just try to get my big fellows the ball so they can stay active and work for us on the defensive end as well." That's the game within the game right there, Brian.
Yeah, he's got the right idea. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. Here's Sharp following the bucket by the Blazers. Edwards, a pass to Sharp. Back Back to Edwards. Launches a three. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Defeated by Utah in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
And it was an awful game defensively. They lost the individual matchups, and the help was slow to rotate.
Point blank, this is a bad combination. If you're looking to get stops, that's not the way.
Now here's Edwards. Give him 8 points now. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, my. Edwards looking to demoralize the defense a little with that one.
Morant looking around. Fires from deep. Yes! A Morant three!
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Let him decide whether to shoot it, whether to pass it. He's your catalyst right now.
Cleveland calls timeout. Jackson, he's checked in for Sharp. And Darius Garland subbed in for Wiggins. Jackson, pass to Allen. And there's the screen. Outside for Brooks. Brown against Edwards. 5 on the clock. Inside, here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Yeah, I love how Allen controls his body, setting a solid screen and then just gliding into shooting position.
Pass to Brown. Here's Daniels. Collins, left side. Back to Daniels. Bridges outside. And here's Brown for three. Cavaliers with a rebound. Coming into this, having knocks to win against San Antonio in their last game.
You have to credit the game plan going in, especially at the offensive end, where they were just so relentless.
They knew that the arena would be rocking. And if they could execute well on the offensive end, they knew they could quiet down this hostile crowd.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Edwards can't hit.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
Toppin outside. Pass to Bridges. Here's Daniels. And here's Brown. Guarded by Edwards. Collins with it. Out to Bridges. This one for three. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got 6 rebounds in the game. Brooks finds Edwards. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
A player who's aware of everything around him. Brooks sees the man break open and hits him.
Well, Dillon Brooks can score, but defense is definitely his calling card.
Grant, he's a workhorse who normally has to guard the opposition's best scorer. He has grit and toughness, and that is contagious. That's a shot the defense looked like it was willing to give up. Big mistake.
Garland, the pass to Allen. And here's Edwards. Can't hit from the elbow.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
And Brown with the stuff.
Yeah, making the smart pass there. I mean, Bridges doesn't just hold the ball.
Cleveland calls timeout.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
Wiggins, he's checked in for Edwards. And also a switch here for Portland. Morant's checked in.
And once again, give it up for your Pass Crew.
1:04 left in the second quarter. Throws it up high, and a slam dunk by Toppin.
As the point guard, this is Ja's responsibility. Nice job finding the open man.
Wiggins passes to Garland. Wiggins on the attack, and he buries his first look. The Trailblazers have gotten 6 shots to fall out of 13 attempts here in the second. Morant, the pass to Toppin. It's Bridges on the wing. 34 seconds left in the second period. Shot clock at 6. Collins with a screen on Garland. Fires high post. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
It's been the Ja Morant show all night. What a competitor.
17 seconds left in the second quarter. Now Garland. The kick out to Wiggins. Three-pointer, Brooks. That one no good. Anthony Edwards has been on display for Cleveland. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Fans, let's hear it for your arena entertainment.
They can't seem to force those guys over into a bad shot. No more soft defense. Play it like you mean it, man.
If only they had you out there to help them, big fella.
Huh? What'd you say?
And now let's take a moment to look at the upcoming games on the schedule.
You look at Cleveland. Well, I know you want to talk about standings and such, but right now, it's the GYGP. I know neither of you knows what that means, so I'll help you. It means galvanizing your game plan.
Wow.
Pretty good.
Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
Taking a look at the Trailblazers. Obi Toppin out there with John Collins. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Bruce Brown. And it's Morant in at the 1.
At the line for your Cavaliers, Anthony Edwards.
Throw good, Edwards.
And looking at Edwards, the offensive skills he has are impressive. Now he must focus on improving his defense.
And both free throws good for Edwards. And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for the Trailblazers. 4-point game. And following this one, they'll take on the Hawks.
Throw it down, young
Clear
fella.
the deck. Deck cleared.
Man, oh man, one of the more advanced ball handlers we've ever seen at his age. Ja Morant able to create scoring opportunities for himself.
Counted from distance.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul. Here's Collins. Up top, Toppin. Back to Collins. And he's going for the oop here. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Pass to Allen. And Edwards, here we go. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, another highlight reel sensational play from Anthony Edwards. Oh, this guy is fun.
Outside Morant. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Collins with a screen on Edwards. Clock at 4. Morant with the bucket.
Terrific game plan coming out of halftime. A perfect 3 for 3 from the field.
Out to the wing. Garland against Collins. And there it is for him. Garland's got 9.
Adding to this lead, he's been dependable and consistent at the offensive end.
Edwards against Morant. Bridges outside. Toppin passes to Collins. Pulls it. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Collins has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
They haven't missed a beat coming out of the locker room. A perfect 4 for 4.
Allen, the pass to Garland. Outside Edwards. Outside Garland. The 3 is up. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Rise and fire. I just love how assertive Garland is on offense.
And Grant, you watch Darius Garland. It often looks like he's a step ahead out there.
Well, he's got a great natural feel for the game, B.A. I mean, on the ball, he makes quick reads, and he'll create for himself and others. Off the ball, he always seems to be in the right spot and ready to fire.
And here's Edwards. He's got 16 with the drive, and Obi Toppin gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Allen. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. They'll pin that one on John Collins.
Well, a big who plays like a big. Allen's going to pound it inside, and you have to match his intensity in there.
That free throw good from Allen.
I like that Allen plays with attitude. He's got a competitive streak, and it blends so well with his natural athletic ability.
The Cavaliers making a switch here. Wiggins is checked in. So both free throws good from Allen. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Up top, Collins. Doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Allen. For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Edwards, the pass to Garland. Back to Edwards. Going inside. Oh, are you kidding me?
Amazing. Yeah, what energy from Edwards on the drive. Pushing his way inside and straight to the cup.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Darius Garland has the talent to set the table and get his own. Coach Bickerstaff said, quote, Darius is really good first and foremost. He understands when it's time, when we call his number, and when it's time to get the other guys involved. We've been able to depend on him, and he's proven that the moment is never too big for him. Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Good stuff. Wiggins for 3. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Cleveland.
They are dominating the paint in this one. Consistent work inside throughout the game.
And we can't forget about how ferocious they've been cutting to the rim, just going right at defenders and finding ways to finish.
And he can't get the first one. A late second-round pick in 2021. But Aaron Wiggins has earned his way into NBA minutes.
And not a big name in college at Maryland, but he just continued developing, and everyone, of course, runs their own race. He's here now, and he is capitalizing.
Daniels is checked in for Morant. No good on the second free throw. And he nails the third. Here's Daniels. Give him 8 points now. Timeout called. Portland.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
And it boils down to the question. Toughness. One team showing it, the other allowing itself to be bullied.
And in terms of assist numbers, these are the players that have stood out over the past month. Ja Morant on top. Fourth, Darius Garland.
Both guys are incredibly unselfish and make their teammates better. What more can you ask for?
Toppin against Edwards. Pass to Bridges. Now here's Collins. Over Allen. Second chance shot. Collins inside. Allen defending. Oh, a nice shot by Collins.
He's a terror on the offensive glass. You don't have to run plays for Collins for him to score.
Here's Brooks. And another miss by Cleveland. And so Brown will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. They trail by 7. Daniels passes to Collins. Pass to Toppin from deep. Pure from three-point range. Toppin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
I like that. Collins playing under control, reading the floor. Nice setup there.
And Edwards, here we go. Oh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Here's Daniels. Give him 8 points now. Collins, high post. He's against Allen. Back to Toppin. Pass to Daniels. Shot clock at 3. For 3, Bridges. Trailblazers keep it alive. Collins inside. He's against Allen. And the ball out of play. The Cavaliers will have it. Bamba's checked in for Cleveland. Sharp comes in for Edwards. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Eubanks, he's checked in for Toppin. A minute 53 left in the third quarter. Now here's Garland. 12 points for him. Puts it up from 15. 2 points. That one goes. Garland's got 14.
Talk about making halftime adjustments. You love what they're doing with him now offensively.
Up top, Collins. Covered by Bamba. Collins passes to Brown. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Bamba's got 4 rebounds now. Brooks with it. Now guarded by Brown. Pass to Wiggins. Here's Sharp. Brooks with it. Defended by Brown. Now Garland. Shot clock at 5. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Defensively, they've had no answer for him this period, and he continues to stay aggressive.
There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. Bridges outside. Eubanks with it. He's scoreless. Collins a screen. Can they get it? No good that time. Cleveland has gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half. Pass to Bamba. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Cavaliers lead by 13.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
You know, the coach has had something to say about that. No question, they've settled in and executed brilliantly.
Wiggins against Brown. Here's Daniels. Eubanks the screen. Daniels passes to Eubanks. Three-pointer, Bridges. No good there. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers in a good situation, up by 13 points to close. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. The Trailblazers shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. They've got Dennis Schroeder sharp out there with Mo Bamba. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Wiggins in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Shots good by Mathurin.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
To the inside. Here's Wiggins. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Morant, the pass to Eubanks. Outside Mathurin. Offline with a 3.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Outside Edwards. Chalk up 2 there. Edwards got 10 points in just the second half.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
For 3, Mathurin. Sharp grabs the miss. Sharp's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Edwards. Tipped. Here's Moody. And stolen by Bamba. Schroeder against Mathurin. Left side Schroeder. Pass to Bamba. Now Edwards, hounded by Morant. 4 on the clock. It's Edwards with a drive, and Edwards slams it in.
And the offensive firepower Edwards is capable of is special. I mean, we are seeing it on full display right now.
Eubanks in the high post, outside Mathurin. Thompson, a screen on Wiggins. Here's Mathurin. The offensive rebound from deep. Morant. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Morant's got 25 points.
Yeah, that's a great shot. Third 3 of the game for him, first in this half.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The blazing speed of Dennis Schroeder enabling him to keep the defense off balance.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Brooks is checked in. Toppin, he's checked in for Portland. And here are the Trailblazers now. It's a 16-point game. Outside Morant. Thompson, a screen on Edwards. From deep, Morant. The rebound by Bamba.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Outside Schroeder. Pass to Bamba. Now Edwards. Back to Bamba. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Portland has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Here's Moody, covered by Schroeder. And here is Thompson. Three-pointer Mathurin. That one is off.
Hard to catch up when you can't hit shots. This is a quarter he liked to forget.
Schroeder finds Bamba. Now here's Edwards. On the attack, Schroeder. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Drawing contact inside. Dennis Schroeder using his reach and quickness to compensate for his height disadvantage.
For the Cavaliers, Jared Allen comes in for Bamba.
On the wing. Watch the big. Big coming.
Timeout, timeout.
Watch the big. Right here. Shooter.
Jump on job.
Screen, screen, screen.
Get ready to run. Oh, come on.
Hey, Darius.
Whoa, on the wing, on the wing.
Shooter, no.
That's what's up. Let's show them what we're all about. Hey! Hey!
And the foul.
Hey, get on Darius. Oh, come on, man. That ain't right.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K and the team. Watching here tonight, Brent, neither like to push the tempo too often. A slower pace for both.
Feels like, Kevin, that bucks the trend of what we're seeing in the NBA with everyone trying to speed up, but you have to play to your strengths. These sides know they're better off taking their time in the half court.
And a look at the starters for the Pistons. We've got Jalen Brunson. Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Nurkic. Then there's Murray. And it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Van Vliet. Three-pointer by Embiid. Knocks down the three ball.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
Here's Murray. He dishes it to Valanciunas. Passes it to Nurkic. Tries a three. And another three for Detroit.
Terrific feed from Valanciunas, a big man scanning the deck.
And just about a minute into the first quarter. Van Vliet outside. Pass to Embiid. Plenty of space. Valanciunas grabs the board.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Now here's Murray. 23 points his last outing.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Embiid with the screen on Nurkic. Van Vliet wide open. Here's Embiid. Goes up again. He lays it in. Embiid's got 5.
And talk about effort. Embiid staying with that one.
Here's Brunson. He had 25 points last game. Fires the three. And Embiid pulls it down. And for a team in the NBA's biggest market, Brett, amazing that it's been 5+ decades since the Knicks' last title.
That's unbelievable. I mean, they've been close a couple times, but that has not been in recent history, Kevin, as you know. We've had a lot of great players, but man, it just shows you how hard it is to win in this league.
Here's Murray after the made shot from Joel Embiid. Detroit, no good that time either. Monk against Hunter. New York moving the ball around. On the wing, Bane. Bridges sets the screen for Bane. It's stolen by Valanciunas. Murray scanning the floor. The pass to Brunson. Back to Murray. This one for 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
That's an area DeJounte Murray continues to work on. When he's hitting threes, man, he's dangerous.
Pass to Monk from outside the arc. Rebounded by Valanciunas.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And that one's good. Hunter.
Well, the footwork for Hunter there was really solid, able to catch and shoot.
And here is Van Vliet following the three-pointer from DeAndre Hunter. Jacks up a 3, and Fred Van Vliet gets the 3.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
Brunson, no good. And so Van Vliet will bring it up for the Knicks. Trailing by 2, coming off that loss against the Nets.
Yeah, a snowball effect in that one. One thing would go wrong, then another. Really, the story of the game.
Yeah, it felt like just the entire roster was stuck in neutral. There was nobody offensively that could get anything going.
Now, here's Hunter. Not a good performance from him in that loss to Memphis.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Embiid with the screen on Murray. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
Dante Exum is checked in for Malik Monk. Now here's Murray. Brunson with a clean look. And again, it's the Pistons missing. Van Vliet with it. Now guarded by Nurkic. Bane passes to Bridges. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on Jalen Brunson.
Just good at drawing fouls. Bridges plays well in traffic and through the contact.
And Greg, with back-to-back games part of the schedule, how do teams feel getting into the latter part of that combo, like tonight?
Well, these games can be especially taxing mentally and physically. At this point, it's a war of attrition and really who can survive the night.
And the first one at the line is good. And GA, in your opinion, what's the main order of business when you look at the first-year Pistons coaching staff?
Kevin, for me, they got to clean up the fouling. It's often a problem for young teams, but they have the quickness and size to stay in front of people and just force contested shots.
He makes 1 of 2 that time.
Yeah, and the confidence Bridges plays with, really admirable. This guy knows he has the talent to compete in the NBA.
Now here's Brunson. Nurkic, a screen on Bain. Wide open look here for Murray. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Murray's got a couple of threes now in the first for Detroit. New York's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Exum passes to Bain. Embiid against Nurkic. Passes it to Van Vliet. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Van Vliet's got 6.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Valanciunas finds Brunson. Now here's Nurkic. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Embiid's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Out to Bridges. Launches it. Bangs home the trifecta.
Just so precise off the pass. I like how Bridges prepares himself to shoot as the ball is coming his way.
And New York making a change here. Mann's checked in. And a different look here for the Pistons. Tillman's checked in. Molinari comes in for Jonas Valanciunas. Bogdanovich is checked in for DeAndre Hunter. And it's Gary Harris in for Jalen Brunson. Murray. And Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 8 rebounds in this game. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Exum with a wide open look. Second chance shot. Bridges, no one around him. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid. And it's 7 points for Miles Bridges. There's 1:26 left to play here in the first. To the inside. Here's Tillman. And good that time.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Here's Mann. He's covered by Murray. Pass to Embiid. Now we have a chance to see the teams that have been the NBA's best three-point shooters this month. The Pistons second.
Over the last month, they've been extremely disciplined on the perimeter, not really rushing to get attempts off, but taking their time to find the best looks.
Catching up on the changes for New York. Zach Collins checked in for Embiid. Maxi Kleber comes in for Bridges. Okiki's checked in for Bain. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Trey Mann. A nice shot by Bogdanovich.
Excellent court vision from Brunson as he's able to find the open man.
VanVleet up top. Brunson covering. VanVleet can't get it to go.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Brunson no good.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Here's Okiki. He's covered by Bogdanovich. VanVleet deciding where to go with it. 6 on the shot clock. New York needs to get off a shot. Shot by Collins, no good. And the pass to Brunson. Back to Harris from downtown. He's off on that one. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Knicks lead by 2. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Knicks?
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
They've got Collins and Van Vliet out there with Exum. Then there's Maxi Kleber. And it's Okeke in at the 3. There, the group New York will start the second one.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Got to fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Such a wide open look. Exum's got the lead up to 8 now for the Knicks.
And great find by Van Vliet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
They set the pick. Here's Bogdanovich. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And watching Bojan Bogdanovich is just so fun. Must be great to be his teammate.
Yeah, he's got so much skill, and he's one of the more dependable players on the floor. He rebounds, he shoots at a high level, he plays with heart, whether it's banging down low or shooting from 3. This guy makes contributions.
And one of the unwritten rules of team play, Brent, don't throw your teammate a grenade. What are those?
Well, I got a lot of those in my years in Seattle, and I won't mention his name, but the initials were Gary Payton. Look, the shot clock's winding down, you're standing open, and the guard just gives it to you with 1.5 seconds to go, and you got to shoot the ball. So those are called live grenades, Kevin. One of the best shooters in the league, but what impresses me most about Bogdanovich is just how built out the rest of his game is. He's a complete player.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, D.A.?
Well, DeJounte Murray grew up in South Seattle. He said a lot of stuff goes on. It was rough. But NBA veteran and fellow Rainier Beach graduate Jamal Murray tried to help him. Murray says he always stayed positive with me and my family. He'd say, that kid has a chance. And every summer we played pickup. I knew I could be okay if I stayed working. Kevin?
And he did. D.A., thanks so much for the report. Bogdanovich with it. Picked up by Van Vliet. Chalk up 2 there. Bogdanovich has got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, you want to run Bogdanovich off the shot, but man, he can also drive it.
Pass to Kleber. Shoots the 3. That falls. Great assist by Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Pistons trail by 13. Brunson the pass to Bogdanovich. So here's Gallinari. The 3-pointer, no good.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Now, here's Exum. This is the most they've led by 13 points. That shot missing. Some solid defense from Harris. The Pistons have gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. And Bogdanovich kicks to Brunson. Drills it from outside. Brunson's got 6.
The improvement from Brunson has mostly come from his shooting. We know he can go inside, but 3 balls, that's a good sign.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
For 3, Harris. Nope, not that time. Nothing for 2 from the field. Knicks on offense. They're on a 14-6 run. And stolen by Harris. And Brunson, here we go. Can't cash in from close range. New York leading by 10. In the corner, it's Van Vliet. New York again turning it over.
And let's briefly take a look at the stats for Monk. How he did last season. Put up about 13 points per, 4 assists and 2 rebounds. And very few players in the league can go out and produce like he has. Just a great stretch for him.
He keeps playing like this, and you know in arenas, especially at home, when the star player is playing this well, those MVP chants come raining down.
Baines checked in for New York. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Detroit. DeAndre Hunter comes in for Gallinari.
pretty much poor defensive effort there. You have to get a hand in his face when he's spotting up from distance.
Hey, Brent, looking at the Pistons franchise, the rebuild process has been a long one.
Yeah, it's been over 10 years, Kevin, since this team has won their last playoff game. But you do have to be excited about the level of talent that these young guys have, and really compartmentally they fit together. So that streak is going to come to an end soon.
Now Brunson. He's got 9. Bogdanovich sets the pick for Brunson. Passes it to Harris. Now here's Hunter. 6 to shoot. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Monk.
Plain to see how eager Hunter is to work hard for his team. He gets that shot off and gets a trip to the line.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
Catching up on the changes for New York, Embiid comes in for Collins. And it's Trey Mann in for Fred VanVleet. And the second free throw, good.
Herter's such a talented swing man, and every year he seems to find a way to add a little bit of something to his game.
Here's Mann. No scoring in this one. And a wide open look for Payne. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And so New York calls timeout. They're first. First chance of the season for them to go up against this Pistons team.
And they rolled over this team last season, beating them every time they faced off.
Yeah, it was a completely one-sided season series, and that was no surprise to anyone. This first game between them should give us an idea if they're on a little more even ground this season.
Harris is checked in for Jalen Brunson. Here's Mann. He's covered by Murray. Embiid sets the pick for Payne. And again, it's the Knicks missing. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. They'll be off to Boston for a meeting with the Celtics after this one. And that concludes this long 6-game road trip. And again, it's the Pistons from deep.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Well, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Here's Mann. He has yet to score. Kleba, no good.
And big guys often struggle with injuries, and Yusuf Nurkic has certainly had his fair share.
Yeah, Greg, it's been disappointing, but despite the setbacks, he always plays hard, and he hasn't let those incidents scare him, still wanting to go out there and bang around on the inside.
Here's Monk, following the score by DeJounte Murray. Monk, the pass to Bing. And that time, also a missed shot.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Murray, no good. The Knicks leading by 4. Driving in, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Harris looking it over. Murray outside. Again, the miss by Murray. Last outing for the Pistons, it was a loss to the Grizzlies.
Well, you never want to concede a game before you play it. That said, though, they were just overmatched.
Tough thing about that one is they also were playing a poor opponent, so no fire in that game. That sticks with you a little bit.
Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over. The story so far, Maxi Kleba getting it done today.
The defense has to take the ball out of his hands. He's just knocking down every three-pointer he takes right now.
Bridges, he's checked in for New York. And Van Vliet comes in for Trey Mann. And Detroit with a change here, too. Jones is checked in. There's a minute left now here in the second. Pass to Hunter. A 3-ball. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Hunter's got 4 points now in the quarter.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Van Vliet against Jones. Bridges outside. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Van Vliet against Jones. The three. It's rebounded by New York. Bridges outside. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And a shoot-first point guard, Van Vliet understands how to get defenders to foul him when taking shots.
The Knicks shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Shooting two.
First one falls for him. And so Van Vliet nails both of them.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. And that one's off, and this is his first shot of the game. And a close game so far through the first two quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Knicks leading by 5. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks a lot. Here with Tom Thibodeau. Coach, what has gone well for your team in the first half?
Started making plays, play unselfishly, force the defense to shift, attack, get downhill, then make a play.
Your guys followed the instructions to the letter. Thanks, Coach. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
Hello, everybody. The news is in. Players of the week have been named. Let's see who's hot. And in the West, Nikola Jokic.
For the Joker, last laugh is typically on the opponent. No one has been able.
And now, guys, let's talk about that first half. The story thus far has been the play of one Joel Embiid.
Playing with that high motor, beast.
And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to...
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. DeJounte Murray has been sensational.
And it's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, if we were grading playmaking today, it's an A+ from him.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Monty Williams. Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Hunter. Then there's DeJounte Murray. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Nurkic in at the 5, home in the paint.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
And he's good on the 3-ball. Murray's got 17 now.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line. And that sends Malik Monk to the free throw line. It's going to be on Yusuf Nurkic.
Malik Monk at the line. One shot.
And Monk is an interesting player, a combo guard with fantastic scoring potential, quick on both ends of the floor.
For three, Murray. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
That's a jump ball.
And they'll get another chance. Nurkic finds Murray. Shot clock at 6. From deep, Brunson drops in the tray. He's got 12.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Van Vliet against Murray. Monk, no one around him. And falls. Great assist by Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got 6 assists now in the game. Pistons trail by 7. Brunson surveying the D. Shoots over Embiid. The shot's good from Brunson.
They're not wasting any time here, kicking their offense right back into gear. That's 3 of 4 from the field.
There's the lob to Bridges. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Good anticipation from this crafty wingman. Bridges enjoys taking chances and going for the alley-oop.
Murray outside. In the corner, it's Hunter. Here's the 3. That one's in there. The New York lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Brunson.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
Bane passes to Embiid. In close, Embiid gets it to fall.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Pistons. And there's the pass to Brunson. And another 3 for Detroit.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
We know they like having Brunson out there, Greg, a player they can run the entire offense through.
No doubt. And he can be trusted on to take the keys and just run things effectively. He keeps mistakes to a minimum, and he's a solid creator for his team. A moment to check out the numbers for Fred VanVleet. Last season, he played outstanding, and his passing skills were on full display all year. He ranked among the top 15 in assists.
And as you pointed out, he was top 5 in steals last season. Just a lethal combination of great physical ability and acute mental preparation. Brunson kicks to Valanciunas. Shoots over Van Vliet. No good from Valanciunas.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
Bridges passes to Embiid. On the wing, Bane. Embiid with the screen on Brunson. Back to Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
What a scary sight. Joel Embiid with all that momentum taking it to the hoop, looking like a freight train.
Nurkic a screen on Bane. The shot's good from Brunson.
And until he cools off, I'd keep the ball in his hand.
The Knicks have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. Van Vliet kicks to Monk. That falls. Great assist by Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got assist number 8 now on the night. Murray outside. To the wing on the left. Brunson, that's a 2-pointer. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Embiid's got rebound number 13 with that last one. Bane finds Bridges. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Murray, the pass to Brunson. Brunson with another miss. New York leading by 7. Pass to Van Vliet. It's up a 3, and the 3 ball is good. Van Vliet's got 11.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over. Dante Exum is checked in for the Knicks. Bogdanovich is checked in for Detroit. And here is Murray. He's got 17. Detroit, no good that time either. Bogdanovich against Bridges. Left side, Bain. And it's off from three-point range. Pistons trail by 10. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Now, the league says it wants every team to play to win, but All-Star Kevin Durant said it's just not realistic, adding, each year only a few teams can win it. If you're not going to be a playoff or play-in team, might as well go for a top pick, get some reps for guys who ordinarily wouldn't make the rotation, and maybe change their lives as well. Kevin?
And that's an interesting take. Thanks, D.A. Pass to Bridges. Nurkic against Embiid. Back to Bridges. Exum deciding where to go with it. 6 on the shot clock. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. For Detroit, they've gone 7 of 12 from the floor since coming out of the break. Back to Bogdanovich. There's the triple from deep. Brunson, and another 3 for Detroit.
This is not a player who likes to be trailing in any game. That lights a fire.
Embiid sets the pick for Van Vliet. Here he goes. Rebound by the Pistons. Murray for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 7th assist here tonight. New York calls timeout. A different look for New York. Maxi Kleber comes in for Miles Bridges. And Okeke subbed in for Bain. Then for the Pistons, Tillman's checked in, and it's Gallinari in for Hunter. Some nice passing by New York here. To the left wing. There's Embiid. And just miss after miss right now. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Oh, here's Van Vliet. 11 points in the game. Embiid with a screen on Murray. Van Vliet finds Embiid.
And how about the poise from Embiid? Gets fouled, but stays with the shot and able to get that one in the air.
It's his first trip to the line. The free throw drops for Embiid.
2 shots.
And Embiid drops them both.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Pass to Bogdanovich. Here's Tillman. Back to Bogdanovich. Takes the 3. The Knicks pull it in. Van Vliet's got 4 rebounds in this game. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's Exum in the corner. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got his 9th assist in the game now. Pistons trail by 8.
75-67.
Murray outside. Outside, Bogdanovich. Detroit, no good that time either. Van Vliet way outside. And so it's New York in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Back right after this. And now we take a listen into the recent huddle from Tom Thibodeau.
Right back, man. Let's go score, stop, score here. Everyone talk defensively. Get stops and then let's go. Let's go.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And Murray's got the ball here for the Pistons. 8-point game. You've got Malik Monk. Desmond Bain out there with Fred VanVleet. Then it's Collins. And it's Kleba in at power forward. That's the 5 for New York right now. Bain for 3. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Brunson tries the double, and it's blocked, and they'll keep possession. Bogdanovich, no luck.
And really credit their advantage on the backboard. That's where the lead has been built, and that's why they are in control.
The pass to Bain. Back to VanVleet, and the officials have called the illegal screen right there. Here's a chance now to check out the New York Knicks' upcoming schedule. On Thursday, they'll take on John Wall and the Philadelphia 76ers. Then on Saturday, they'll go up against C.J. McCollum and the Utah Jazz.
And if I'm this team, I'm looking at this as a barometer to see how we stack up against some of the top teams in the league. They'll have to be at their best. But if they come out of this with some success, I think it'll build momentum for the rest of the run.
The Pistons making a change here. Harris is checked in.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for New York?
And, guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot?
All game long, they've just done a great job of keeping the pressure on the defense and penetrating with the pass. They've gotten everything inside, and they've converted there.
On the wing, Bain. Collins setting the pick for Bain. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Harris. And Brunson, here we go. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bain. Detroit making a switch. Hunter's checked in.
Number 12, DeAndre Hunter.
Here's Brunson, plenty of space. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Brunson's got 28 points for the game. New York leading by 6. Pass to Bain. He kicks to Monk. Just 5 on the clock. Bain with the screen on Hunter. New York, no good that time either. Pistons trail by 6. Here's Harris. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
You got to be aggressive in this league when you're close to the basket. This time it was Gary Harris, full throttle.
2 shots.
That's good from Harris.
Harris doing whatever is asked of him. A guy that has a lot of talent, maybe a jack of all trades, master of none, but solid across the board.
And New York making a change here. Mann's checked in. Collins, a screen on Brunson. Collins with it. Brunson picks him up. Shot by Collins, no good. Pistons trail by 4. And Bogdanovich kicks to Brunson. Driving inside. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And we have really watched Jalen Brunson come into his own, playing at a higher level.
Well, it's unbelievable, Greg, that he just had that spark year in Dallas, and that has triggered what it is we get from Jalen Brunson on a nightly basis. Respected for his toughness, his offensive game is growing.
Bridges is checked in for Maxi Kleba. Bridges sets the screen for Monk. Bridges outside. New York, no good that time either.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Brunson goes in. The game now all time. 32 points here for Jalen Brunson.
Well, the handles lost the defender, and the rest was all Jalen.
Monk, the pass to Bridges. Collins, a screen on Bogdanovich. Bridges for three. And it's Desmond Bane with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. A different look for New York. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Collins. Exum comes in for Bane. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Trey Mann. Harris outside. To take the lead. The Knicks pull it in. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Back to Exum. And finished off by Exum.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Here's Brunson. Dishes to Hunter. Harris kicks to Bogdanovich. Detroit, no good that time either.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Launches a three. A second chance effort. And here's VanVleet from the arc. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid. And now a 5-point New York lead. Now a timeout called by Detroit. Joel Embiid with a strong contribution in this one.
They gotta be using this timeout to think about a personnel change or a game plan change to try to slow him down.
Checked in for Dante Exum. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Monty Williams talking with his team. He told them you can do a lot of great things out there and still lose if you don't take care of the boards. I want to see more effort, gang rebounding, everyone involved. That was his only focus. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And so VanVleet will bring it up for New York, leading by 5, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
And you got to appreciate just the presence of mind there. Monk demonstrating solid court awareness by finding the open man.
Murray outside. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Got that one up quick. Baines got 10 points in just the second half.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Brunson adds a 2-pointer. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Brunson's got 8 here in the quarter.
And you know what? He's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
On the wing, Bane. And out of bounds. The Pistons will take it. Pistons trail by 8. Brunson with it. With the drive, the feed to Nurkic. In the corner, it's Valanciunas. Sinks the three-pointer. And now it's only a 5-point Knicks lead.
Big bucket from the big man as Valanciunas knocks it in.
Murray against VanVleet. 1 for 3. And the rebound by Nurkic. The Pistons have gone 5 of 12 from the field entering the fourth quarter. Brunson the pass to Nurkic. Three-pointer on the way. The Pistons keeping it alive. A new 14. Valanciunas, good.
Well, the effort and the power that Valanciunas can play with puts him in great position to grab rebounds like that.
Bane with a screen on Murray. Passes it to Embiid. And the rejection by Valanciunas. Murray outside. Brunson against Van Vliet. And a wide open look for Valanciunas. There's Nurkic putting it right back in. And now just a 1-point Knicks lead.
Clutch bucket by Nurkic on that possession. They needed that one.
Bane against Brunson. Bane sets the screen for Monk. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. And, well, Detroit shooting 44% in the fourth. The offense with some ups and downs. Hunter kicks to Nurkic. Brunson with it. Now defended by Bane. Hunter, no one around him. Nails the tray.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
New York calls timeout. They're trailing by 2. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And so here is New York. Van Vliet passes to Embiid. Now Hunter. Murray finds Brunson. Brunson tries the double. To the paint. Here's Valanciunas. It counts.
And those assist numbers for Murray keep going up because he can score.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. They trail by 4. We've got 28 seconds left in the game. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Bridges a screen on Murray. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And he commits the intentional foul.
Personal foul. Fifth team foul. Jalen Brunson.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5.
Well, if you're a basketball player, through your entire basketball life, you're going to hear coaches harp on you about free throws. It seems like Brunson has heard those messages loud and clear.
No mistakes there. Good free throws to give them just a little bit more cushion.
And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Rebounded by the Pistons. And so they foul intentionally.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
Jalen Brunson at the line. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point game. From deep 3-point territory, can't get it to fall. And so the Pistons take the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Jonas, you have a lot on you in terms of patrolling the paint. How do you think you're doing?
I feel good. There is a better game, there is a worse game, but, I'm bringing energy every game. I'm fighting, and my job is take rebounds, set a screens. I'm doing a good job.
It's front work, but you're good at it. Thanks. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you for that, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Brent Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, This is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. And now, we present the New Balance Player of the Game, Jalen Brunson.
Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to two. Team, how long you think it takes to figure out if you're a legitimate contender?
You know, BA, a lot of teams come into the season thinking they are contenders, and they have to find out the hard way that, quite honestly, they're just not. But generally, I'd say you have a good idea after the first month or so of the year.
A look at the opening lineup for the Orlando Magic. We've got Trae Young, Steven Adams out there with Derek Jones, and it's Nembhard in at the two-guard spot. The shot by Holiday, no good. Outside Jones. Pass to Young. 6 on the shot clock. It's good.
Courageous play by Young. I mean, he goes inside and gets past the contact to his shot.
Here's Holiday. That one doesn't drop. And we're about a minute into the first. To the middle. Here's Hendricks. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo is doubled. Young against Westbrook. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside Covington. From downtown. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. Here's Nembhard. Antetokounmpo covering. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
What a swat by Giannis. Love the force he throws those shots away with.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
Well, I like the fact that's intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be in their face all night long.
Spurs on D. 4-point game. Pass to Nembhard. Here's the pick. Takes it inside. Lays it up and banks it in.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
You know, Grant, looking back to the Spurs' tough last season, free throw shooting was something they pointed to.
You know, B.A., it's something they have to correct. They didn't get to the line enough, and their percentage wasn't good when they did. And, of course, that's a bad combination.
4 on the clock. And here's Westbrook from the arc. And they'll get another chance. Here's Lively. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation.
That's exactly why it's important to work hard on the offensive glass, fellas, for chances just like that. Boy, they're on fire right now, cooking with gas, starting this one out 4-5.
Antetokounmpo inside. Adams is there. Holiday is screen on Young. Westbrook outside. From deep three-point land. Orlando grabs the miss. Their last game, a win against the Suns. Looking to carry it into this one.
And most of the arena was totally against them. But they looked inward, trusted each other, and made good plays.
Well, you know, the cohesiveness was evident out there. These guys feel like they can win in any arena. And they proved it that game.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Russell Westbrook.
At the line for the Magic, Andrew Nembhard. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. He does not get the second one. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Trailing by 8. Pass to Holiday. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
Antetokounmpo, nice pass there. Good at finding his open teammates.
Nembhard, the pass to Young. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Young's got 7.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Holiday. He did not look good in their loss to the Cavaliers the other night. Pass to Westbrook. Westbrook drawing the double. Here's Lively. Off the mark there with a 3.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Nembhard. Here's Young. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Well, Clark, with his mix of power and length, at times Giannis can seem unstoppable.
You know what? Not often is it that one guy forces teams to reconsider their whole defensive game plan. But Giannis forces you to build the wall because you don't want him getting downhill, or he'll make you suffer the consequences.
And that's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Oh, Adams with the block.
Oh, a fantastic defender. Adams embraces his role on this team as their defensive anchor.
You make your teammates better by giving them good passes. That one was perfect.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Still without a bucket. Oh, sweet move. Oh, Adams with the block. Here's Nembhard. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. On Robert Covington.
Second team foul. Shooting for Orlando, Andrew Nembhard, taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first. A different look for San Antonio. Kaminsky, he's checked in for Antetokounmpo. Williams comes in for Covington. And it's Colin Sexton in for Russell Westbrook. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And Grant, with the idea of league expansion, some have worried in the past that there's not enough talent to go around. You see that?
You know, quite the contrary, B.A. I mean, the league's in a terrific place for talent, and there's definitely the depth for more teams to join the fray.
Here's Kaminsky. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Getting more comfortable in the paint. As long as Frank Kaminsky has the positioning he wants, he's good to go.
Batum outside. Williamson outside. Adams with a screen on Kaminsky. Williamson passes to Adams. Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Now here's Sexton, coming off a 12-point game. To the inside. Williamson with a screen on Williams. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Now we get a chance to check some stats for Trae Young.
And he's been outstanding offensively as of late. These last 5 games, he's been a beast at the offensive end. A different level scorer than he had been earlier in the season. Let's see if he can keep it up.
And the first one at the line is good.
And, you know, Nick Batum's length provides a huge bonus to his team. He's able to play and guard multiple positions.
So he gets them both.
You have to love how fearless they play. It keeps getting them to the free throw line.
And that is always a good recipe for offensive efficiency and a key to their lead tonight.
Now here's Holiday. 5 points in the game. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And over the years, one thing we've seen from Jrue Holiday, he is clutch, Clark.
He sure is, B.A., and not just at the end of games. I mean, he typically does whatever his team needs him to do to get a win. He can dominate from tip to the end of the game, or he can simply beat you with his competitive spirit.
That's good from Holiday.
Holiday really is a soft-spoken guy on and off the court. Leads by example, is extremely reliable and talented, and his teammates have great respect for him because of it.
Holiday hits them both.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Pass to Adams. To the wing, right side. Williamson outside. Here's Pritchard. Checked by Sexton. Clock at 6. Williamson against Kaminsky. Got a piece of it.
And you know, at his size, Kaminsky should be blocking more shots. I'd like to see this effort every time.
So for the Magic, Williams is checked in for Adams. Dinwiddie comes in for Nembhard. And it's Trae Young in for Pritchard. 1 minute left in the opening quarter. Young against Sexton. Pass to Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. Shakes him. Robinson with it. And a big finish by Robinson.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Young, the pass to Williams. Williamson against Antetokounmpo. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, no doubt Williamson's one of the most powerful dunkers the NBA has ever seen.
Williamson against Antetokounmpo. Elbow shot. Wide open. Martin misses.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
And so it's Orlando. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. Back to the game after this break. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Orlando?
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
They've got Cody Martin. Mitchell Robinson is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Patrick Williams, and it's Sexton in at the point. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with. Dinwiddie gets the bucket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Sexton. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Williams, a screen on Young. And it's Sexton on the take. And it's Orlando with a rebound.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo says his greatest challenge lies within. He said, quote, "I don't compete with others. I just compete with myself. Every other night it's going to be another great player, but I just try to be consistent, have fun, enjoy the game, create art, and be the best I can be."
Artistry. I like it, Allie. Thank you. And San Antonio has possession after the basket by Orlando from behind the arc. Martin outside. Stolen by Dinwiddie. The three is up. Hits a three-pointer. Dinwiddie's got 7 points for the quarter.
Really starting to find himself now, guys, after getting shut out in the first quarter.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Robinson with it. Guarded by Batum. Robinson passes to Williams. Spurs need to get one up here. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and just miss after miss right now for Orlando. They've gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused. Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. Covington's checked in for San Antonio. Westbrook comes in for Sexton. Here we have the 2K leaderboard breaking down the top blockers in the league last month. Second is Mitchell Robinson.
And during this last month, he made a statement on the defensive end, just swatting away shots left and right.
And here is Antetokounmpo. Still no points. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Can't let Antetokounmpo get deep positioning like that, because this is what happens.
And when it comes to Giannis Antetokounmpo, such a lovable player on and off the floor, Clark.
Yeah, he really is. I mean, he's just such a carefree, gregarious, outgoing personality, somebody that doesn't take himself too seriously, and he likes to tell his fair share of dad jokes, too, which is pretty endearing.
Now here's Antetokounmpo, coming off a 28-point game against Cleveland.
And he did his part from the line, drew fouls, and made them count. I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
The three, Covington. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Covington's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Dinwiddie outside. Williams with the screen. Outside Young. Launches it. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Westbrook. Back to Antetokounmpo. In close. Antetokounmpo delivers.
Simply one of the better passers around. Westbrook's so good at finding his guys.
Dinwiddie with it. 7 points in the game. There's Young with the 3. Hey, he's looking good so far. 4 for 8 from the field.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Antetokounmpo for 3. Yes, sir! Giannis showing the range.
You know, he started slow, but now in the second quarter, he's finding his groove.
Dinwiddie against Martin. Dinwiddie passes to Young. Let's go with a 3. Young missing again.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
Now Antetokounmpo. He has 7. And they double up Antetokounmpo. Just 4 to shoot. Fades away. Can't get it to go. 3 for 7 shooting now. Martin against Dinwiddie. Pass to Young. 3-pointer. Oh! Dre virtually automatic from deep.
Well, the defense not doing a good job at all of getting after him. They've got to crowd him and make it tough for him. That's his second this quarter.
Antetokounmpo surveys. And the ball out of play. The Magic will have it. And here's a look at what's coming up for the Orlando Magic. On Friday, they'll be facing Al Horford and the Brooklyn Nets. And then on Friday, they'll go up against Gordon Hayward and the Indiana Pacers.
And that game against the Wizards, that's one that could easily go either way. A few mistakes could be the difference. I expect it to be a fun one.
To the paint. Here's Hendricks. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Hendricks has gotten his third basket of the night. Here's Westbrook. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Lively. The three. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Here's Jones. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Magic lead by 18.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Now here's Holiday. 7 points in the game. Picked by Kaminsky. Will it go? And it's Orlando with a rebound. Nembhard's got 4 rebounds in the game. Inside. Pritchard, the pass to Nembhard. Here's Pritchard. He's guarded by Kaminsky. Adams a screen. Fires, top of the key. The shot by Nembhard, no good.
And we haven't seen them pound the ball inside and draw as much contact this quarter.
Yeah, that's a good observation on your part. Fewer free throw attempts for them this quarter. And the danger is they can't afford to get too comfortable out there because they've got the lead. Otherwise, it might start to get away from them.
Here's Pritchard. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Shooting for Orlando, Peyton Pritchard at the line for 2.
First free throw is good. Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for Kaminsky. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. 19-point game. And following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Pelicans at Smoothie King Center in New Orleans. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Pass to Nembhard. 34 seconds left in the first half. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Orlando, Andrew Nembhard. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Trae Young, he's checked in for Orlando. Both shots good from the strike. San Antonio's gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
The combination of size and elite athleticism on full display from Giannis there.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Now here's Young. He had a 24-point outing in their last game against the Suns in Phoenix. The Magic need to put one up here.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
And so it's the Orlando Magic up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Thanks. I'm here with Coach Popovich. And, Pop, I know you're not happy with the first half. They've taken the fight to you thus far. How do you take it back?
Yeah, they've been the aggressive team. I think we played really soft so far. Really pathetic defensive performance.
Coach, hopefully more toughness from your team in the second half. Thanks.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Welcome, everybody. This game revealing a big disparity in play. What a performance so far for the Orlando Magic.
I don't want to resort to a hyperbole, but they've looked perfect on the offense for much of the night. The thought process, the execution, it's all on point.
Been a one-sided clinic on getting good looks, that's for certain. And Kenny, I don't think I've ever heard you use the word hyperbole. It's like you're reading it off a screen or something. And now let's take a moment to look into the future. Here's the upcoming schedule.
And looking at the Nets matchup, this is a proving ground game, a benchmark challenge. Anytime you go against the numero uno in the league, you gotta come full strength. Do they have enough firepower to pull off the W? It's gonna be tough.
Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Here's Nembhard. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin of the game. Here's who Jamal Mosley is starting the second half with. They've got Derek Jones, Steven Adams out there with Trae Young, and it's Hendricks in at the 4. Now here's Westbrook. No points so far. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Grant, you had a terrific mid-range game. It feels like more players are going back to that now.
Yeah, you know, it's interesting, B.A. The analytics say dunks and three-pointers, but that makes your offense almost just two-dimensional. In many cases, too predictable. You're seeing more and more players, particularly the elite ones, finding comfort in the mid-range.
Here's Nembhard, following the bucket by the Spurs. And here's Adams from 13, buries the jump shot. Adams has got his second bucket on the night.
Well, I think he shot the ball well, guys, but I don't think he shot it enough. The more shots he gets from here on out, the more they'll stretch out this lead.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Driving to the basket. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Nembhard, the pass to Young. 6 to shoot. The shot that time not on target. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Trailing by 17. Oh, look at Giannis power in.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Pass to Young. Here's Nembhard. 7 points in the game. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Adams grabs the miss.
Even with that miss, they're shooting 75% coming out of the break. That's a strong start to the half.
Pass to Nembhard. Young from long range. And once again, off the mark by Orlando.
You know, it hasn't been his best outing, but they still find themselves in the driver's seat here.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Defense has Giannis well covered, but he gets physical right back and draws the foul in the act of shooting.
Timeout called, the Spurs. Now let's check out the Western Conference standings and see how they look here in December. You look at the Spurs, currently 7th in the conference, hoping to string together some more wins.
Right now for the Spurs, they're really doing their best to rise through the rankings. Time will tell whether they can pull it off.
You know, it's really hard to figure out exactly what's been missing, but there is something missing. It perhaps could be the system they're playing in.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 15 points in the game. Pass to Covington from the arc. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. Orlando has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Here's Nembhard. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got his 4th assist with that last one. The Spurs have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Westbrook outside. Outside Holiday. Puts up a 3. Connects from downtown. Holiday's got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, he's doing everything he can at this point. The rest of his teammates need to step up and give him some help.
Outside Young. Launches it from deep. That's good. That's now his 7th made field goal in 15 tries.
He's really picked up where he left off in the first.
Outside Holiday. Picked by Covington. Holiday against Jones. Back to Holiday. Antetokounmpo, right side. Lets it fly. And the jumper is on the mark. Antetokounmpo's got 17. Orlando has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, through NBA Africa, the league is putting a lot of resources into growing the game there. Hall of Famer Dikembe Mutombo is an investor, and he said, "It's always been my dream since I got into the league. I want to see the NBA on my continent. Africa's a place full of treasure, and I'm happy to see it taking place." Brian?
Outstanding. Look forward to that. Thanks, Allie.
You know, he's got to be exasperated right now, fellas. I mean, playing excellent ball, but they're still losing.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Magic.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
That one misses for Antetokounmpo. Outside Jones. Right side Young. Here's Nembhard. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Nembhard's gotten 4 this quarter.
And when it comes to assists, Young is on another level. He's got such a gift for feeding his guys.
Antetokounmpo outside. Outside Holiday. The 3. And And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now.
Yeah, they've had a great second half from long range. I mean, things are definitely starting to look up for them.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for San Antonio. Williams is checked in for Orlando. On the wing, Jones. Here's Nembhard. Oh, Westbrook with a block.
Timing that time had to be perfect, and it sure was for Westbrook.
Covington passes to Robinson. Back to Covington. Antetokounmpo outside. And there's the lob, the feed, the jam, Giannis.
And Antetokounmpo is so long. I mean, he stretches forever, covers a ton of ground.
Williams, a screen on Holiday. Young from long range, nails it from three. Young's got 24.
Boy, what a quarter for him. I mean, he's found his rhythm, and he's really riding that wave right now.
Young against Westbrook. Shot clock at 6. Orlando grabs the miss. Earlier in the game, they led by 19.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
Westbrook with it, guarded now by Williams. Three-pointer, Holiday. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Westbrook's got 6 assists now in the game. Young looking over the floor. And he lobs it up to the rim. Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. And the Spurs with some changes. Williams comes in for Covington, and Sexton subbed in for Westbrook. Williamson's checked in for Orlando. Batum comes in for Jones. San Antonio's going 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Antetokounmpo against Williamson. Tries a 10-footer. Antetokounmpo can't connect. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Nembhard. He's got 11. Three-pointer off the mark. And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out of hand.
Here's Sexton. Drives to the hoop. Right through the D for the layup. Sexton's got his first basket.
I love that hoop from Colin Sexton. Don't settle, young man.
And a deep three from Young. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Magic out in front. They lead by 13. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. Greg Popovich addressing his team. Let's hear what he had to say.
Nobody holds the ball, not even 1,001. You catch it, it's a shot, it's a drive or pass, whatever you got.
Very specific instructions from Greg Popovich. If you don't have a clean look, don't have an open lane, move the ball.
And the key is fast decision-making. That takes great recognition, and that also takes all 5 guys communicating.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Drew Holiday out there with Colin Sexton. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. That's the San Antonio 5. Dinwiddie, no good. And Williams has got the ball here for San Antonio. It's a 13-point game. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Williams. Here's the three. Williams grabs the board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Outside, Williams. There's Young with the three. Sexton grabs the board.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Williamson against Holiday. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Holiday's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Outside Young. Kicks it out to Williamson. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 6 assists in the game.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. Magic making a change here. Adams is checked in. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Greg Popovich's huddle, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
And Allie, thanks. Now here's Sexton. Pass to Lively. Fires for three. It's hauled in by the Magic. Williamson's got 4 rebounds now. Now here's Young. And Young draws the double. Back to Williamson. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His build, his strength, I mean, it makes him difficult to defend and totally unique.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. Williamson hits them both. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Antetokounmpo outside. And they double up Antetokounmpo down low. It's hauled in by the Magic. Adams has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside Young. Into the lane. There's the block. Williams into the lane.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
First team foul.
And he drops the first. And the Spurs with some changes. Holiday's checked in for Martin. And it's Westbrook in for Sexton. That one's no good. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for Orlando. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Williams into the lane. And the layup is good off the glass.
This is why guys love playing with Holiday. I mean, because of how unselfish he is.
Nembhard, the pass to Young. Young drawing the double team. Pass to Adams. Up top, Young. Outside Jones for three. Williams grabs the board.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Antetokounmpo with it. With the floater. Three-pointer. The rebound by Nembhard. Nembhard's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Adams. And it's slammed in by Adams.
And whenever Adams is aggressive on offense, it helps big time, especially when he's dunking it hard inside.
To the inside. Here's Westbrook. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Westbrook's gotten his first basket of the night. The Magic have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Nembhard, the pass to Young. The 3-ball. They grab their own miss. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Some consider Adams to be the strongest player in the league. He never backs down from a physical challenge.
That free throw no good. And the Spurs making a change here. Covington's checked in. And no good on the second free throw. So 0 for 2 there. For San Antonio, they've gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo with it. He's picked up by Adams. Shot from 12. It's rebounded by Hendricks. Hendricks has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Young. And a missed layup.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
Giannis Antetokounmpo. 1 shot.
That one misses for Antetokounmpo.
Of course, he didn't have an attempt there in the first half. He's hoping to be a little bit more active and aggressive here and draw some fouls here in the second.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Now Westbrook. Driving inside. And Westbrook slams it home.
Excellent job that time by Westbrook. Spots a weakness and then burst right to exploit it.
Time called here. The Magic decide to talk it over.
Let's hear it for the Spurs Red Squad Dance Team.
Orlando has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Here's Nembhard. Pass to Young. Takes a 3. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Out to Covington. Clock at 6. Westbrook against Young. Westbrook can't hit. Well, Orlando shooting it well, around 55% for the game. Here's Nembhard. San Antonio with a rebound. 1:42 left in the fourth. Westbrook finds Antetokounmpo. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Westbrook's got assist number 7 tonight.
Developing the catch-and-shoot jumper. Giannis has done a nice job with that.
Here's Nembhard. Pass to Young. Young drawing the double team. Here's Nembhard. It's good from about 19 feet. And the Magic lead by 10.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Magic.
They ran the fast break beautifully all night long. It was a huge part of their success.
It's so true. They clearly ran the floor well, constantly putting pressure on the defense. Just a tremendous effort.
And it's a performance that will signify their 5th win of the year. And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Trae Young.
I have to say, he was totally unleashed tonight, flying up and down the court, helping out however he could. He made a big impact on both ends.
For 3, Covington. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And, you know, whenever Covington is squaring up like that, he's money. Just an exceptional shooter with range for days.
Here's Nembhard. 16 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. Young misses. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Fires the 3. No good on the shot. So it's Orlando picking up the win. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
And now we have Allie LaForce standing with the player of the game. Allie, take it away.
Well, Trey, leadership is such a key part of the point guard position. What's your focus in living up to that?
I'm a big guy and building team chemistry, so any chance I can, go bowling, hang out with these guys, build chemistry, and I think that's where it starts is off the court, because that translates on.
Bowling, that's something I haven't done in a while. Thanks for the inspiration.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching as New Balance presents our player of the game, Trae Young.
Hello and welcome, everyone. Thanks so much. Richard. Some teams came into this season looking different than they did a year ago. And for teams that have added new players, is the feeling out process over?
Well, it better be, Kevin. There's a good chunk of the season already gone. You hope at this point in time you've gelled with your teammates in the preseason. By now, the chemistry, well, it should be there.
And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Ivy is out there with McCollum, and it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Miller, and it's Bitadze in at the 4 slot. Now, here's Thompson. And Miller with the block. McCollum outside. Jazz passing it around. Miller the pass to Ivy. McCollum outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Last game matched up with the Magic. A tough loss there.
And in terms of intensity, they kind of took the night off. Looked like they were just going through the motions.
Yeah, you hate to be critical, but that's part of our job. You have to call it the way we see it. That night, they were flat.
Thompson outside for Durant. And there's the drive. Miller grabs the miss. Utah has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. Well, the Utah Jazz, GA, have one of the highest win percentages in NBA history.
And they're probably the greatest franchise to never win a championship. They made the finals twice. Unfortunately, they had to face Jordan and the Bulls both times.
The first one falls. Lots of excitement around the Suns. A big reason, Richard, their new owner.
Yeah, taking over in 2023. This new owner played college basketball, winning a national title, and has a great mind for the game, and already has made big changes in the organization.
And Ivy drops them both.
The first thing people mention about Ivy is that explosiveness. The first step allows him to get downhill and really makes him effective in those ISO situations.
Durant with a screen on Miller. Rebound, Utah. Fresh from a win against Portland.
Remarkable consistency from deep. You can't count on that every game, especially on the road.
Yeah, they just pummeled them from the perimeter. Did a nice job working the ball around and getting those high percentage looks.
It's good.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Outside Durant. Misses and the dry spell continues.
Oh, wow. Okay, we're going to start the game with 4 straight misses. Look, that's about as rough as it gets. It'll get going soon.
Back to Miller. Passes to McCollum. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Offensively, McCollum sees the floor well. Not surprised to see him spot the open teammate.
Suns trail by 9. On the wing, Thompson. Covered by Miller. Durant with a screen on Miller. Left side, KD. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Well, it took them 5 tries, but they showed they can make a basket, I guess.
Richard, it's absolutely amazing what Durant can do on the floor on a consistent basis.
He's got the height and the size to play inside, the skill to run the offense. He's just a freak out there.
That's good from Durant.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Here's Jokic. Phoenix grabs the miss.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Martin kicks to Thompson. Pass to McDaniels. He dishes it to Martin. The Suns need to get a shot off. Durant for three. The shot is good. It's his second bucket in 5 tries.
You want this man holding the ball right here. Durant, he can work under pressure now.
Ivy with it. Really played well against Portland in his last outing. The pass to Jokic. Back to Ivy. Jokic with the screen on Martin. Miller, that's for 2. Şengün with the rebound. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Suns. They trail by 3. From 20 feet out. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. KD's got 8 points.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Pass to Jokic. Shoots inside. That one good for 2. He's got 6. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Passes it to McDaniels. Dishes it to Martin. Back to McDaniels. Just 4 to shoot. From deep three-point territory. The rebound by Batadze.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And stolen by Şengün. Now Kevin Durant. 8 points for him. McDaniels dishes to Martin. Launches it. Rebounded by the Jazz. Pass to Ivy. Miller inside. He's against Martin. Miller, no luck. Suns trail by 3.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Durant, the pass to McDaniels. Now, here's Şengün. And again, it's the Suns missing. Martin against Ivy. Miller outside. Bounce pass from Ivy. Here's Jokic. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. Phoenix making some changes. Chris Boucher's checked in for Durant. Fultz comes in for Martin. And Josh Green subbed in for Thompson. On the wing, Green. Kicks it to Fultz. And finished off by Fultz.
And for a point guard, Fultz is a great dunker. I mean, he gets up quickly off the ground to slam that one home.
McCollum outside. Back to Porter. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Fultz.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt.
Green dishes to Fultz. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Back to McDaniel. Lock at 6. Boucher finds Şengün. Now here's McDaniel. Over McCollum. The shot by McDaniels, no good.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Green passes to Fultz. Good work there as it goes. Fultz has got his second bucket tonight.
And Fultz isn't bashful inside. He feels at ease shooting in the paint.
Payton kicks to Porter. McCollum outside. The three doesn't go for him. And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 12-4 run right now. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting two. And there's the call. Utah the foul. The Suns have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
2 shots.
Shooting two.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. He's off on the second.
This team thinks they should be up in front, but at least they tied it up.
Now the pass to Jokic. 2 on the clock, and Jokic throws it down.
And how about Porter Jr.'s court awareness? Excellent job finding the open man with the pass.
Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Utah Jazz. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
Guys, they're bullying them in the post, using their size and strength as an advantage, exploiting the defense.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
We've got Durant. Markelle Fultz out there with Green. Then it's Okongwu, and it's Morris in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Shot clock at 6. Knocked away. And Durant puts up a deep 3 and trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. So, Greg, when you think about the Phoenix Suns, what do you think fuels them the most?
Kevin, I mean, the fact that they had a 2-0 lead in the 21 NBA Finals and lost. This team is really battling to get back to that stage. And if they do, they want to take care of business this time.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. We all know Achilles injuries used to be career-ending. Kevin Durant says Dominique Wilkins was one of the first guys who came back the same. It was a motivation and gave me confidence that I could do the same. And now Wilkins says KD has really taken hold of this and become the spokesperson for this injury. So we're passing the torch. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, passing the torch, David. Thank you so much. Pass to Watson. Here's the 3. Down the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Back to Fultz. Durant wide open. He fires. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Three-pointer, Payton. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, and they're starting to warm up from the field this quarter.
And out of bounds as the Jazz gain possession. And it's never too early to start looking at our contenders for this year's dunk contest. There's no doubt it'll be a terrific showdown of some of the game's best athletes.
And it seems like each year the bar keeps getting set higher. I mean, more props, crazier concepts to the competition, the level of dunks. I think this is going to be a good one.
You take a look at Thompson. He'll have a spot in the contest if he can hang out of the number 4 spot in the voting. And with his skills, you know he'll have a shot to win it if he can make it in.
He's going to have a great shot. And Kevin, he's going to give it everything he's got if he can make it into the contest. I bet his dunks have some serious thought being put into them.
And so that's the breakdown as it currently stands. We'll be keeping you all updated with the latest info and, of course, our final list of contestants as we get closer.
Yeah, and if they don't invite me to be a judge, I'm still going.
Jazz leading by 7. Oladipo outside. Passes it to Jokic. Jokic draws the double. Watson for 3. And the Jazz another 3.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Thompson passes to Martin. Back to Thompson. He kicks it to Martin. Outside Durant. From outside the arc. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
An impossible guy to cover. Durant puts defenses in situations where they must compromise and foul him.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
3 shots.
The free throw drops for Durant. And with the big collisions we see in the paint, and Greg, there are some have argued for changing the charge rules. Could you see that?
You know, there's talk of extending the restricted area. I've even heard some say ban charges by help defenders. I like the former idea. That seems less extreme.
That one misses. And he nails the third. And here's Utah. They're on a 14-6 run. Outside, Payton. Utah moving it around. Here's Jokic. Phoenix grabs the miss.
Well, okay, well, I like his aggressiveness, but, the defense was waiting on him that time.
And it's Gary Payton II with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second, and I think they'll keep him in, but he's got to be careful. A third, and he'll sit for the rest of the half.
For the Jazz, Miller comes in for Payton, and McCollum subbed in for Kevin Porter. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Ivy passes to Miller. And it's sent back by Okongwu. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Okongwu. And Utah has possession. Miller kicks to Ivy. Trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. 4 on the shot clock. And a wide open look for McCollum. Off target from outside. Suns trail by 8. Here's KD. 23 points for him the last game against Orlando.
And how about the vision he displayed? Great job getting others involved and piling up the assists.
Thompson misses. And it's Utah's ball. They're on a 14-6 run. And that's a foul called on Kenyon Martin. That's his first foul. So for the Suns, Şengün's checked in for Okongwu, and Chris Boucher's subbed in for Durant. Out to the wing. Back to Ivy. Down low. Boucher with the rebound. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Suns. 8-point game. Again, the miss by Thompson. Now, here's Ivy. Pass to McCollum. Here's Jokic. Jokic makes the defense look helpless. Whoa!
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Thompson finds Boucher. Misses the three. Jazz leading by 10. And here's Ivy. Here's the pass to McCollum. Lets it go with the three. The shot by Ivy, no good. Phoenix has got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. McDaniels doesn't get it to drop for him. Jazz have gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. Wasted no time on that one. McCollum's got the lead up to 13 now for the Jazz. The Suns shooting is definitely lagging at the moment. They're just 30% in the second quarter. Martin, the pass to Thompson. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good.
Some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
The Suns shooting about 33%, not happy with their play on that end.
And we've seen some pretty impressive things from Alperen Şengün.
Yeah, young fella already has a record to his name. The youngest center to get at least 30 points, 15 rebounds, and 5 assists in one game. You want to know who the previous record holder was, Greg? Listen, I got you. It was Shaq.
And Phoenix making a change here. Durant's checked in. And Utah also making a switch. Walker Kessler, he's checked in for Nikola Jokic.
Let's take a moment to check out Kevin Durant here. Coming off a terrific season and a great touch around the rim. Top 15 in field goal percentage.
And back to his free throw shooting percentage, second in the league. I never saw lapses in his concentration at all. Always completely focused, completely automatic. It's deflected and stolen by Ivy. Here's McCollum. And McCollum with the slam.
Oh, fast hands from Ivy, forcing the offense to make a mistake.
Thompson with it. Still yet to score. Outside, Martin. Pass to Şengün. Outside, KD. Kevin Durant, bullseye. Money on the three.
Sometimes trailing in the game, players get sucked into trying to make that home run play.
Ivy on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. You know, Greg, one place you really see Walker Kessler making his presence felt is on the defensive end.
And, boy, he has got a nose for blocks, doesn't he? I mean, able to detect shots forming and get a hand on the ball. It is such a gift that allows this guy to make such a big difference on that side of the ball.
The first free throw is good. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Suns trail by 13. Durant dishes to Thompson. Outside Durant. Martin with the screen for KD. 5 to shoot. Great touch on the 16-footer. Durant's got 17 now.
just maybe the best scoring forward of all time, and by maybe I mean he is. Yet again, it's Durant with a big night.
And the basket by McCollum.
After failing to get going in the first quarter, he's looked much better here in the second.
Outside, KD. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Pass to McCollum. Throws it up high, and it's Miller with the jam.
And offensively, Miller is terrific on the perimeter, but he can also play above the rim as well.
And so it's the Utah Jazz finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks. Coach, what's stopped you from getting what you want?
Well, they're just a great defensive team. You know, we're not handling our pressure well enough. We're trying to work it inside. They're fronting, and we got to execute our counters.
Yeah, all 5 guys have to get involved. Thanks very much.
Thanks so much, David. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
Thanks for being with us, and let's get straight into it with the Players of the Week. The selection for the Western Conference, Nikola Jokic.
The talent of the Jokers being recognized. Big achievements for the big man from Serbia. He's one of those players that can win at any time.
Yeah, he's asked to do a lot, I'm telling you, but he ends up doing it, and he gets a lot of triple-doubles, Shaq.
Time to talk about that first half now. And guys, Nikola Jokic, this guy's won multiple MVPs. We're seeing why tonight.
The Joker having a laugh so far. The defense better get serious.
It reminds me of you, Kenny.
And that's all for us.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
So on the floor for Utah, they've got Nikola Jokic. Ivy is out there with C.J. McCollum. Then it's Miller, and it's Bitadze in at the 4. A 3 from McCollum. It's hauled in by the Suns. Şengün's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Durant kicks to Thompson. Durant with a screen on Ivy. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Jokic.
Part of what makes KD an all-timer, we have never seen someone his size with that type of handle.
He's gone 3 for 4 from the line.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Durant.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Pass to McCollum. Here's Jokic. Kicks to Ivy. A 3-ball. Nailed from three-point land. Ivy's got 5 points so far.
And lightning fast. Ivy has to get rid of it before the D can collapse there. And he did.
The pass to McDaniels. And here is Şengün. And with that shot, the Jazz lead is cut down to just 12 points with the basket from Durant. To the middle. That's good for Miller. The assist by McCollum.
Assisted by
McCollum's got 4 assists in the game.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
McDaniels passes to Martin. Outside, Katie. Outside, Martin. From deep three-point land. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And let's take a second to recognize the rookies who have been doing a terrific job distributing the basketball this past month. Number 1, Amen Thompson.
And he's been setting the table beautifully. I mean, that'll keep his veteran teammates really happy.
And the Jazz call time here. And once in a while, Kenyon Martin Jr. has a blow-up game, RJ. We've seen it.
Yeah, Kev, he's got the talent to put up points in a hurry. A little bit up and down from night to night. That's what young players are. But when he is on, boy, you better keep feeding him.
All right, a chance to look at the stats for Nikola Jokic. Coming off a terrific season. 4th in assists, and he was such a reliable option offensively, finishing in the top 10 in field goal percentage.
And looking back at last season, his complete dominance on the boards to rank number 2 overall. Absolutely remarkable. You have certainly seen some great MVP races the last few years, Richard. Are you satisfied with how the MVP is chosen?
Yeah, Kev, I was happy with it. At the end of the day, there's always going to be at least 2 or 3 other guys that have a legitimate MVP case. So, this year might have been a close one, but next year it might go to the next guy.
Free throw good, Martin. And both free throws good for Martin. Jazz leading by 12. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Gets the three-pointer to fall. McCollum's got 13.
And there's the steadiness to McCollum's game. He's going to contribute from deep almost every game. It's becoming a given.
Here's Durant. 8 for 15 with that made basket, but he's not satisfied yet.
And a lot of teams avoid the mid-range jumper, but they seem to be using it well.
Ivy against Thompson. Cullen passes to Jokic. Jokic makes it look easy inside.
Sometimes he seems to be indestructible with the finishes he can make. Jokic is a force down low.
McDaniels finds Durant. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
This will make 4 trips to the line so far in the game.
2 shots.
And the first one drops. And so Durant nails them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, one of the toughest things NBA referees are asked to judge are carrying violations, where the ball comes to rest at mid-dribble. Now, Warriors coach Steve Kerr says they've been doing it ever since Allen Iverson convinced the referees that it wasn't a carry. It is a carry, but the whole league's been doing it. Kevin?
Yeah, you're right. We've seen it. David, thanks.
3 shots.
No good on that one. Gary Payton is checked in for Miller. He hits the second from the line. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's McDaniels, and that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. Here's Thompson. Utah leading by 14. Jokic kicks to Ivy. McCollum with the ball. Working on McDaniels. And the basket by McCollum. McCollum's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Phenomenal at realizing when to shoot from that mid-range. And McCollum becoming a master at that mid-range.
And finished off by McDaniel.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Pass to Jokic. Jokic draws the double. Batadze the pass to Ivy. Just 5 to shoot. Jokic sets the screen for Ivy. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Jazz lead by 16.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Timeout called, the Suns. Boucher's checked in for Phoenix. And with a quick break on the court, we've got some time to show you the list of the top rookie shot blockers over the course of the last month. Third is Amen Thompson.
He's been a factor on the inside. An impressive stretch for him defensively.
Boucher scoreless thus far. Thompson sets the pick for Şengün. Shot clock at 5. He kicks to McDaniels. Pulls it up. With the clock winding down. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, easy call.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Utah Jazz.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And we're also seeing a lot from them at the arc in this one. Tonight, it's been all about that 3-ball for these guys.
Watson, he's checked in for Goga Bitadze. Ivy dishes to McCollum. 18 feet out, and there's another one for the Jazz.
A natural score. Give McCollum any room to get his shot off, and he's going to let it fly.
Thompson finds Şengün. Now Martin. Ivy defending. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And a moment now to see the numbers for McCollum. A very nice season for him last year. He was around 21 points per game, 5 assists and 4 rebounds. Fantastic totals for him across the board. I wouldn't be surprised if he keeps rolling.
I think if you talk to anyone on this team, they believe in his abilities about 1,000%.
Morris is checked in for McDaniels. And Utah also making a switch. Kessler's checked in. And Morris has got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. Down by 15. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Şengün kicks to Martin. Boucher with a screen on Payton. Here's Martin. Thompson for the triple. C.J. McCollum with the rebound.
You cannot play worse offensively, although he's trying. And he hasn't made one shot yet. I feel for him.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-handed.
Nice. Straight power there. Straight power. Here's Şengün. The dish to Martin. Back to Şengün. Lays it up off the glass.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten them so far.
Ivy passes to Kessler. It's stolen by Martin. Fast break. Here come the Suns. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Martin's got 5 points in the quarter. Utah leading by 13. Passes it to Kessler. McCollum outside. It's stolen by Martin. And now running it up the court. Martin pushing it up. Good. Martin's got 7 points. For Utah, they've gone 8 of 12 from the field since the beginning of the third. Watson surveying the D. And it's Kessler, top of the key. It's good, and Watson picking up the assist. And the Jazz lead by 13.
But when you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Pass to Şengün. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Out to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Over Ivy. Again, Phoenix.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And McCollum puts up a deep three. And so it's Utah holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Right back after this break. And meanwhile, Frank Vogel talking to his team.
We got to get early strikes, guys. Push the tempo.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Morris is out there with Durant, and there's Fultz, and it's Green, and it's Okongwu in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
A springy guard, Porter Jr. can rise up with the best of them.
Fultz kicks to KD. On the wing, Morris. That 3 off the mark.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Suns trail by 13. Outside, Green. Back to Durant. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. 27 points for Kevin Durant.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Porter, no luck, and they'd love to cut this deficit down to single digits. Fultz finds Green. Morris outside. Beyond the arc. And it's Utah with the rebound. 17 points was their biggest margin. Jokic passes to Porter. From the arc, Okongwu grabs the board.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
Takes the three. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. It's Jokic inside.
You simply can't move Jokic. He's like a statue out there and can hit any shot through contact.
Now here's Fultz. The pass to KD. And out of bounds as the Jazz gain possession. And a quick look at how the Suns' schedule is shaping up. On Sunday, they'll start out on the road to play the Nuggets in Denver. Then on Wednesday, they'll be facing Kawhi Leonard and the Memphis Grizzlies.
And if I'm this team, I'm looking at this as a barometer to see how we stack up against some of the top teams in the league. They'll have to be at their best. But if they come out of this with some success, I think it'll build momentum for the rest of the run.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Fultz looking around. Okongwu with the screen for Fultz. Okongwu bounce pass. And the Suns miss again.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Porter passes to Watson. No good from outside.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
McDaniels with the ball. Now defended by Jokic. To the paint. And Watson with the basket on the assist from Payton.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Timeout called, the Suns.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
Some changes for Phoenix. Şengün's checked in for Okongwu. Martin comes in for Fultz. That's Thompson in for Josh Green. Goga Bitadze's checked in for Utah. McCollum comes in for Kevin Porter. For 3, Durant. The rebound by Payton.
He had 6 points from long range in the first half, but nothing's fallen here since.
The shot by Ivy, no good. Suns trail by 18. Martin dishes to Thompson. Pass to Şengün. Looking to end the run. And Şengün throws it down.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Passes to Payton. Back to Ivy. Here's Jokic. And that's a foul called on Kenyon Martin. That'll be his second foul of the game. Miller's checked in for the Jazz.
Coming onto the floor for the Jazz, number 24, Brandon Miller.
Ivy passes to Bitadze. Jazz passing it around. Here's Jokic. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Jokic has got 9 points here in the second half.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Martin the pass to Durant. Here's Thompson. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Here's Jokic. Lays it in without an inch of room around him. Jokic has got 25 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Martin with the screen for KD. And it's Utah with the rebound. Bitadze's got his 6th rebound on the night.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Here's Jokic. McCollum outside. Pass to Miller. And here's Jokic, covered by Martin. Tries yet again. And it's Jokic missing. Suns trail by 18. Thompson with it, and it's Miller picking him up. Count it. Thompson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Time called here. The Jazz decide to talk it over. Utah leading by 16. Here's Ivy.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Kicks it out to McCollum. Stolen by McDaniels. Fast break. Here they come. There's the lob to the hoop. And finished off by Martin.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
For Utah, they've gone only 6 of 14 from the field in the fourth. 1:41 left here in the fourth quarter. Tipped away. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. There's 1:38 left to play here in the fourth. 6 to shoot. Miller kicks to McCollum. And the rebound goes to Martin. Martin's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Thompson for the triple. Rebounded by the Jazz. Miller's got 4 rebounds in this game. Now the pass to be Thompson. Jokic on the follow. Jokic has got 8 points in the quarter.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Utah.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game. And I think ultimately that earned the W.
And so with this win, they'll move to 6 victories on the season. The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Jokic.
Honestly, I just love how relentless he is on the glass, making a big effort to pull the ball in and give his teammates extra chances.
And Phoenix with a whole new group on the floor. Out to Morris. Pulls up. Kessler with the rebound.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Pass to Payton. Here's Watson. Back to Payton. Oladipo outside. 2 points. That one goes.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
The combination of shooting and speed Oladipo provides this team is invaluable. And his hunger to keep getting better, also impressive.
Oladipo, the pass to Payton. The kick out to Oladipo. Passes it to Kessler. Bolts against Oladipo. From outside, off the mark. And so Green will bring it up for the Suns. It's a 16-point game. Pass to Fultz. Over Porter. Bank shot. No good. And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road.
All right, David, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks.